Welcome, friends of billiards. Welcome, friends of billiards. Good evening. Let me... There we go. Get the other music going. Alright, nope, you are not late, Gabriel. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to our burglar. Good evening. Why are you nude in the thumbnail? I'm not. You just can't see the outfit because it's covered. Emojis are not working. I'm not looking at the live chat. Yeah, for some reason it does that, like a broken image for the stars. I don't know why. I don't know why. Alright. Oh, okay. Screen in place. Covered by the game, yeah. Covered by the game. Alright. Where was I? Oh, not that. This one? This one. Okay. Right, we're figuring these out next, I believe. I did no op and that was it. Alright, let's pause you and we'll head over to the place. Going to, well, let's go where I left off, maybe. Make sure it's where I left off, looks like. Oh, okay. Right next to by it to BF. I welcome you, Jerry. I think I forgot. I'm sorry. Welcome. Good. The night, I guess, is what you all want me to say at night. Still sounds weird to me. Oh, I have to remember what DE is in this. The second one? Okay. So we have inputs of HLDE and A. Okay. Seems to not use the A though, so we take Oops, a door, and then ugh. And stay awake from the stream. Oh, you gotta see if you can stay awake. Yeah, if it's too late, you know, go to bed for sure. Sleep is more important. Actually, isn't this when you normally go to bed? It's earlier for me. I think you said you normally go to bed at 10. I don't want to ruin your guys' sleep schedules too. I had a bit of a late dinner because I was working on the wood stuff. I'm like half done with the cutting things. And it's, I have sawdust in my mouth. Not a very tasty dinner because of that. But it's okay. Okay, so this actually goes to C. And this can be A. I guess it goes to B. And then data dot BF, which I believe it didn't say it was a 2, so it must have, they must have both been indexed at some point. Okay, so BF equals A, which I happen to see here, and data dot C0 equals B. Okay, so we will go ahead and just move those up directly. Sort of know this song. Oh yeah, it's Ghostbusters, isn't it? C-A. Similar to it anyways. Obviously not 100%. Or A, no, enter, okay. And that goes to C0. And then we return. Forgot, I assume. To finish the words I'm texting. Aw. What was what? I was reading your text. Mode? No. CF0. Whoops. So CF2 is also in here somewhere, right? So it says anyways. Oh, maybe CF0 isn't in here. Where are you referenced by? 2099 and 209F. 209F's in here. Okay. Okay. Data editor +1 and then ROM editor. And we can do this. Thumbnail color looking nice. Thank you. Hello, Weepu. Welcome. Good evening. This is no longer the opcode, so we're gonna call it arg, I guess. I don't know. P-odd period +2. P-odd 1 period +2. C2E 0. Oh. I remember dropping E0 before. Was that C2 E0? It was. Okay. Drop that from the structure because I decided that it's probably just a global. Like that and OXO F. Interesting. Jumps into another opcode, into the middle of another opcode. Okay. Let's say if that equals to then return label 1DOC. Wait. I guess it doesn't matter because arg is overwritten in this case. Oh, but we do pass B. The bond thumbnail? That's me. Hey Junk, welcome, welcome. Good evening. That's me, but blonder. Blonde straight hair looking most. Yeah, yeah. It's from a while ago. My hair's fluffier now. It used to be straighter. So I want to rename it. I don't think I want to rename it. But we are passing the arc. Okay, and then in this one we do arg and OXOF. Swap. Roll left twice. Hey Alvin, welcome, welcome. Good evening. So that is essentially shifting by 6. Yes, there's no if here, we just set that to A. Or set that to AF, rather. Do we know AF? Oh! It's our first time encountering AF. Yes, good, it is. Alright, Gabriel. Bye-bye. Sleep well if you're going to bed. I use VS Code a lot for a lot of things. I think it's good for Python. PyCharm's probably better if you want a full IDE, but bad news, I finished all my work before stream. Well, not all. Or default VS Code? It's not a default. I definitely have extensions installed. Though, I don't know. I think I'm using the Microsoft Python. And they have like an extension for doing this, switching the bases at the bottom. I'm sure that's way too small to see. But, I think those are probably the only extensions I use for these streams. Like to add a touch of humanity to my VS Code pets. You add like virtual pets to it. It's funny. Do they eat your code? Guess we'll figure out what label 2003 is later. Arg is B. Okay, never mind. I have to go see what this is. Do we need A or B? It looks like it takes A. So we'll actually be passing this. In the corner of the window and run around. I used to have a little sheep guy. It was like a desktop pet. I still have the EXE, but it doesn't work anymore. I got like an old Windows 95 laptop a long time ago, and for I don't know, I thought it would be sufficient for what I needed when I was a kid, and it had a sheep.exe on it and mecon.exe on it. They're cute, so I kept them. I don't think it works anymore, at least. Hi, Screw. Welcome, welcome. I saw the art. Thank you. It's cute. Are you winning? It's going okay. With that old laptop, the Linux. I don't think I have it anywhere. I would bet that old laptop probably runs better than my old Microsoft Surface. Which has been... I got a Microsoft Surface for like the later half of my college years or something. And it was great. It worked really well, and then like after college it just kind of slowed to a crawl and it's like not even usable anymore. I don't know why it does that, but I guess it's just age or bad parts or something. I had Surfaces deployed at work and they broke down so much. Oh. I really like them, like, conceptually. But yeah. I need framework to get touchscreens so bad. The only reason I want a laptop at all is for touchscreen. So if it doesn't have that, then I don't really need a laptop. They're still, like, useful. Like, when I go to my parents, having a laptop would be nice. But so much of the reason I use one is for a touchscreen. They try to say like it's ready for one, you just need to buy your own, but there aren't any that exist that fit it. You know, unplug when visiting parents? You want me to take my desktop? No, it's so heavy. That's not gonna happen. Real touchscreens are a must. You can't go back to regular. Yeah, it's so good on laptop. It's like I don't have a use for it on desktop, but on laptop it's so nice. I would always use it to like scroll pages and take notes and draw and stuff. How do you LAN party if you can't one-hand your Sushi? Jeez. I never LAN partied with a computer. I LAN partied with Xboxes. My brother did, and he did it at our house, so I got to play. I never set it up. I don't know how it works. Oh, it's the same sort of issue. We do that and then... DOC. Let's take this one. Halo LAN party? Yeah, it was. It was Halo. It was like probably 16 people too. I think we had 5 TVs set up. They weren't all CRTs, some of them were CRTs. Some people brought their own. And we had all the Xboxes connected on LAN and playing that. Only LAN party that existed back then. Probably true for Xbox at least. And Counter-Strike on PC. There were probably other things to play on like PC LAN. I would have to imagine, but yeah, I certainly never did it. I didn't have my own computer for a very, very long time, because my parents wouldn't allow us to have computers in our rooms. But then I was able to keep our very old Windows 95 desktop that had a 5 1/4 floppy drive. And didn't have an internet connection. I was able to keep that in my room. Good night, Gabriels. Sleep well. Took over the family PC. Yeah, I used it a lot. Person I can remember who did that to me. Did what? Grandma. She didn't let you have a computer? AF equals ARG. Oh, and then load sample. Maybe use the home PC at the coffee table. Oh, yeah. My parents didn't want me to have one up there. They didn't want us to have computers in our rooms for a long time because they would be like distracting or whatever. But then they kind of stopped caring about the distracting part when we had consoles in our rooms. So I was able to keep that one before they got rid of it. And I used it for like doing QBasic and drawing in paint with a mouse. Which was, you know, it was pretty fun. I also played the old floppy disk games that we had, like Jetpack. Jetpack's awesome, by the way, if you've never played it. And Secret Agent. Highly recommended. The one 5 1/4 game that I played was Spiritual Quest, I think it's called. It was one of those wisdom tree games. actually fire. I don't know if I would still like it, but I did like it back in the day. It was really the only well put together game of theirs. I don't know if you guys have ever played their NES games, but they're incredibly difficult. Data.bc equals opcode and OXOF. Finally we're using this. Though they swap it. So we put that, shift that up 4. I really need to rename these as soon as I can. They're so long. Data.bc equals oh wait, there's no need to parentheses. Enter, and then we add that by OXF0. Return enter. Short name then. Yeah, once we know what they actually do, instead of just like what they technically do, then I can name them better with shorter names. E22. This is the same issue. I assume something else is calling this. Something is calling this one, apparently. This one's... Okay, fair enough. Data... Edar plus 1... ROM... Royman... ROM Edar... Deflayable... rename this one again. So if arg and OXOF wow, that's an unnecessary amount of checks. Alright, so we'll save it. Not A. I mean, it is A, but we're store 11A. Convert that to decimal, I guess. I don't know. Hey Fifth, welcome. Good evening. Popping by to say hi. Since I gotta go do something important first, PRB. I had to sneeze. Okay. I hope you had a good sneeze. Maybe we'll leave this as hex for now. So if res is less than 2, we go to 33. Oh, that's the last one. So... oh, that's funky. Okay, so if it's... if it's equal to, wait, no, okay. If it's greater than, it's greater than 2. And not equal, so strictly greater than 2. Then we set it to 2. But then if it's equal to, then we subtract by 1, and we already subtract by 1, so this should be a equals 1 rather. Res equals 2. Oh my lord, really? I guess that makes sense. So it's the same either way, they're just saving on an opcode by doing another one. I don't think that really saves an opcode. There's no wolf. What are you talking about? Having a quesadilla, it's ham and cheese. Nice. Sounds good. I had chocolate ice cream for dinner with sawdust in my mouth. It mostly tasted like chocolate ice cream still. I used a mask, it just wasn't like a full respirator, so I'll use a full respirator next time. I have one, I just hate putting it on, it hurts. It's not just greater than sprinkled. Hey, if you like it. That blonde wolf in my life. No wolves. And we don't have a C3. We do not. That was not labeled correctly. .aa. We want to check bit one of that. If and is non-zero, then we jump to 201C, which I'm kind of expecting is part of another opcode or something. It was not helpful to look at, not gonna lie. I should probably have looked at it more. I want to know what the arcs to it are. Still have HL. Does it deck set if it's 0 or not? I think it does. I guess I just wanted that check first. I think it's the same arcs. So data, enter, and then A, which is A at this point. Yeah, still that. Okay. Otherwise, return a dir. Depth level 1d3. I don't want to go back because I'm thinking that while this is like nice and all, it's not really giving any insight onto what the RAM points or addresses are, like what they do. So I kind of want to go back and look at the code that uses them, and I don't know if we know that code. I know we know part of it. I think we know part of it. Oh no, carnival music. Why is that so popular on this station? Why was it so popular in the Sid music area, actually? I guess that's the real question. I feel like this is part of it. What do we know this? We know the right period. Is that the only one that we know? And the end equivalent period and its equivalence, the end and its equivalence. And the samples, I guess. So I want to know, what more do we want to know? We want to know if there's any panning, I suppose. I don't think there's been because we opened up the cart to look. And there wasn't a chip for it. Spicy some milk. I always knew you'd branch out to only boss. Only boss. No. Welcome, Yanato. Good evening. Okay, sweep, I think we know sweep as well, right? Length timer and duty cycle, I don't think we have that. We don't have this either. Presumably it's nearby. Though I would expect these are like in order. But that might not be true. Right, yeah, they don't have stuff before them. And then E0 is definitely something else. We have a lot of space before it though, which might be... We definitely have up till A6. Oh, we know a bit more than I remembered. I think I have those in there though. Still a lot that we don't know. I think only these two, I guess the period index indirectly, relate to actual registers. Forgot the word. Oh yeah, these, right, okay. These aren't the data, these are the pointers. That's why there isn't anything before it. I think it calculates from there, from N, which, where is the N? Is that this one? No, it's not that one. It's this one, which is right before the period, so it's possible they don't use it, but I doubt that. I'm sure they use the duty. Everything uses a duty. That would be crazy if it didn't. Alright, well let's mark them and see what they do. See what flips them. The FF10 and FF11. Make that on right, I guess. Not too fussed with reading. I also kind of want panning. So FF25. If anything writes to that at all. I would not be surprised if it didn't, but for some reason the audio systems that we've done so far do support writing to it, and none of the songs use it. And this would be like one of the few games I would think might actually use it. Alright, here we go. 2016. That's from A, which was an argument to this. Okay, so that is written too. That's way out there. One F58C. Okay, I read it and then poured something into it and then wrote it again. Interesting. Okay. I normally see that a lot less directly. They do it through some byte and RAM elsewhere. Oh, okay. .74 dB. Add E. Add EA. Oh, that's very cute. I like that. Okay, so 74 dB is a table of 74 dB and this, probably this table right here. But that seems a bit surprising. Has H changed? It hasn't, so C4. Alright. I have a... I don't need to dump that table, it's literally 6 bytes. Let's scroll this to the bottom. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. I don't know where get short is in terms of its address. Just going to put this after it. Oh, this starts much higher too. Okay, so it starts there. Let's do this one label 1F532. Don't know if there's any ARGs. Looks like HL. Okay, so we say RAM HL equals RAM OX C2 E4 and copy that a couple times. Oops. HL plus equals 1. We need that too. Yep, here as well. That's 2, that's 3. Only boss. That would be too embarrassing for me. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, it has a DE as well. Do you have any indication? Data. Yeah, okay, so it's ROM. Then OX, or not OX, so that's ROM DE. HL plus equals 1. DE plus equals 1. We do that again. DE minus equals 1. So we can just do that via that. X30 HL. Zero. Okay. This is we want to set bit 1. Oh. Here. Okay. Let me do another assignment of 1. And set A to 0, and then it calls RAM, and we don't have that one. Okay. We'll have to grab that. Don't know if that adjusts HL. We'll find out. FF1. What is this doing? What's the use of setting up RAM so specifically? I didn't think this was in a init, but maybe. And we finally do an assignment without increasing HL. Only setting L. Doing some cool hacker stuff? If so, then can you tell me if all hackers have programming socks? I am doing cool hacker stuff, but at least I hope it's cool. But I don't have any programmer socks. It's also summer, so it's too hot for socks. Welcome, Moise. Good evening. We're reverse engineering the music engine for Beatmania Game Boy. Prove that you don't have programmer socks on. No. Oh, yeah. God. Oh yeah, that's where I was here. So yeah, I'm wondering if this is the actual like structure thing and it's not. I guess we'll find out. Let's actually just go to the start. Oh, another place that writes 25 in the panning. Okay, we don't need those anymore right now. Okay, HL is C2A1. So, yes. That is a structure. A1 is the start. Okay, so we'll change this to channel data. This becomes bank. I hope that it's always A1. I suppose we could check that, but I don't know why it would be different. That would be chaotic. Okay, so bank, and then we need A2, A3. I don't know why I copied that 3 times. 24-hour streamathon, kinda all napped up and ready to roar. No. Welcome to Thomas Sky, good evening. While I could go 24 hours, I don't want to. I really should sleep. I have to finish cutting tiles tomorrow morning. So I can have the noisy part done before my roommate gets back. But I noticed that like I have it set up so that the cut part is kind of like facing a door, and a drug thing, cutting tiles. No, cutting tiles for my deck. They're wood. They're wooden. I have to cut them to fit. But I have it lined up so the edge is like facing a door, and I think that's probably a bad idea, so I should probably retile everything and flip them around. They're not like cemented in or anything, so it's not that hard to do. It's just time consuming. This one's 3, this is A4 and we can read this from 2-byte int the from 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 a blue collar kinda, yeah, yep. A part of me wouldn't mind doing blue collar work just because, like, it would actually give me an excuse to do fitness. Oh, whoops, this is 6. Period index, so that's 6, 7, 8, 9. No fat blue collar guys out there. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are. I don't know. I don't know anything about blue collar work. And I am most certainly underestimating it, and I would probably die. Okay. A6, yeah. Oh. Huh. That's something. It's efficient. So that's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 0, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I will put that this is a call to wherever. Where the heck? CBEA. A, D, and E as well. Stop. Ugh, God, I hate this thing. Suggestions are great when I need them. Freaking annoying when I don't. Make sure we're at the right one. B3, yeah, okay. Let's channel 1 sweep. Shell.b4. .b5. And then we do a lot more. So B6 through a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. A, B, C, D, E, F, C0, C1, and C2. B8 says period. Don't have B9. Add that real quick. BA, BB, BC, BD, BE, and HL, yeah, at C3. Oh, whoops, that was the call. Call. CBE4. Ret. And then this is C9. Oh, it's ultras period. And then we have A and B. Interestingly, it seems to stop there, at least for now. I guess there might be more, but it didn't increase it. Wait, that was A. CB. Oh. Wait. There were more after the call. Oh, that's correct. I haven't gotten here yet. Is that correct? That was C9. Or no, that was... Yeah, it was C9. Right? Oh, no, no, no. It was C3. My bad. Okay. C3. C4. C5. And then we jump to C9. I was looking at this CA and BC. And C9 equals 0 CA, and C9 is the alters period. I'll be right back. I'll go run to the bathroom. Okay, back. I'm still catted, don't worry. Let's see. It does C9CA and then it does D1 D2 and then D5. It's a lot of jumping. And doesn't hit a lot of the ones that we know. Some of those sequential ones might be 2 byte values too, and we just don't know. We have that information. Is CA used? What? It's the first I've seen C8 mentioned for this. I don't think I have one stored anywhere. I'm just gonna comment it. Oops. Not too worried about it right now until I see it, a reason that it would ever be set to C8, because I have not seen that. It's BC. I guess we're just gonna use it. Okay, so if it's C5. One second. Those should all initialize to 0. And I think I also want to put the a dir, I guess. Should I call it H or like a dir or a high address? Or... Let's call it H a dir, I guess. High dir, we'll call it that. Then H will auto-complete it. C2. Whoops. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay. So now we can actually do that. So if hl.higher equals CA return. Otherwise, we have if it's C2 or C5, which is channel 1, then we do the sweep. Higher C2. Guess we'll do it in the order that I have it in the ROM. C2. And we set our odd one sweep equals so 8. And then we fall through into here. I feel like this is some sort of initializer, especially since there's another initializer right here. Could just be like song initialized. But I think we hit it during the song. So that seems a little... that would be a little odd. Oh right, and then when we get down here we have interesting, okay, yeah, okay, cool. We use the H to index that makes sense. So table at 1F59T, and then say X11 OX44 OX88 OX11 OX22 OX44, which I believe matches this. 114488 112244, yeah. And then say HL.high or minus OX C2. So that's B. We say R on term or equals B, which I guess we can just throw that right there, huh? And that is all it does. Definitely seems like it initializes a channel. I suppose it might call that midway if it's changing instruments on a user input channel. That could be what it's doing. It's F8TE. I assume that's a data location of some sort. Huh. Well, we can figure out the exact location of that and stuff later. Okay. RAM OXC1101. Do we know that one? No. So if that is 0, I'm gonna change BC to E0, and then we shift DE left by 1, which is You see, I don't know why they do it like that. I'm sure it's faster, but... Imagine if you had to change that address. Now for number one, that's you. That's some stretches. Oh, good idea. My shoulders are a little stiff. Always be careful. I try. I did specifically stop halfway while cutting tiles because the saw was heavy. That was affecting my wrist strength, and I was like, yeah, this is getting unsafe. Oh, I see. What was it? Put set to by int ox c2 ec to ec. Are on term to OXFF. What's the one after odd term? What is odd term? 25. It's FF 26. Suppose I should just look at it in the ramp. 25, so 26 is... It doesn't show me the name. Yeah, I think it's my other R odd and that equals OX80. Huh. Surprising considering how many like little efficiency things I've seen. Three and that equals OX80 on 3 high. sets a bunch of things after that to 0, so if I recall correctly, EA was 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So EC should be 6. So E6 0, and then we set that. We set 6, including that. Seven, 8, 9, A, B. CBEC. Okay, so we say that is channel C2. Channel C2 dot P on in, but I think it's DD. Yeah. Equals 12. And this one is the C5 version. And then we also do the next one would be a 13. And then that's C6 setting DD. To 17. Huh. I didn't realize these were set for other things. Oh wait, no, this is still C6. My bad. C. Here, that's 18. Then it does C3 and C7. Sets those to 18. Yeah, it should be 18. So that's and these are 19. That's a little strange. What is FF18? Channel 2's pulse. Why is that being sent into channel 3? Or not pulse. Period. I don't know, I said pulse. Huh. This shouldn't be odd one inv then. It should be odd inv, odd period, I guess. I think I knew that and I just never changed it. Oh, no, okay. Sorry, they assigned this here. Okay, that makes more sense. So this is 1C. Missed that. And then we do C4 P odd inv OX 21, and then the period is 22, and it returns. So everything 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's everything. Okay. Does a lot of jumping, but I think we should probably change these. There we go. I think in these I named them appropriately. I just didn't do that for the other one, so that's fine. So yeah, that's definitely some sort of initializer. Good to know. Not quite what we needed. Oh, here's my delete button. Ain't working. Alright. Let's go back to these then. We'll see what else writes to it. That's the init. 2003. Or 2016, I guess. Jumps to it, jumps to it, jumps to it, jumps to it, and these are all these opcodes. No. Oh, these are part of that initial... Okay, okay. So we should focus on finishing... It seems like it just has the opcodes intermixed with the actual handling code, so... If we want to do the handling code, we should finish that, which are from here, I think this is what, yeah, this portion here. I do 3 and I missed 2F. Oh, it's E2F. Well, glad we spotted that. Okay, so we want to do 5F next. Oh, 3E, we want to actually do that one. So that probably isn't an opcode then. It doesn't need this information, but we don't know what it needs yet. Very likely that is some sort of data thing. I need to get rid of these now. Go there. Yes. So we do still want channel data. I'll just call it HL though. God, I wish my AC reached this room. It's not like super hot, but like I'm sticking to my chair. I hate it. If hl.ab and not that, return D5C. Just that one. Is this from elsewhere? Okay, so it's all just part of this function. If hl.ab and shift 6, then we go to 1D5C. Not sure if I want to do that better or not. I don't think so. I think we'll just duplicate the code. It's going to be a little hard to get the flow for that correct. HL.AB. Oops. Reset bit 1 and return. And otherwise this one, so we say HL.B1 minus equals 1. And then we put that into A, and we say if HL.B1, then we return. If it's not 0, we return. And then that decreased AHL, so now we're looking at B0. And we get that into A. And put that into the next one, okay? HL.B1. Wait, what? Really? Okay. Why did we minus it by 0 then? Or minus it by 1? Oh, never mind, I get why. For the return, I'm an idiot. Okay. So we add that 7, just the bottom 3 bits, times by 2, that's what the add A is doing, adds it to itself. And then store that into B1. And that goes to B2, which is stored A. And say if HL.B2 is if it's 0, we jump. If it's not 0, then we subtract it by 10. And put it back and return. Otherwise, else we say we do a reset for shell.ab. That's actually probably not as hard as I thought, so I might adjust that 1 second. So and negate that, delete this, indent this, return here, and then fall into that. That works. Considering how varied A is, I don't think it's returning it. So I think it should be okay. It... might matter what HL is, maybe. It doesn't. Okay. Assuming that's the only place it calls this anyways. Yeah, okay. If HL.AB. Oh, we need HL. HL.AB and 1.6. If that's non-zero, we go to the A5, which we would jump or fall into, so let's negate that. Okay, and then if HL.AB and the 7th bit we return, that's this part. And then if not HL.AB and the 5th bit we return. So if the 5th bit's 0, then C0 we load into A. If that's 0, if that's 0 we return. I'm gonna make this wars. There's more than I expected of this. So not C0. Then deck L. So we already decked it once, so that was B, not BF, and this is BE. Okay, so HL dot BE goes into B, and we compare that with HL dot A9. That's less than BE, we return. A9 is takes played. Good, that means we know something about BE. That's less than BE, and we return. That's this one. Yeah. And then I think just to confirm that. Yeah, B. Okay. Then lock in. I'm happy to talk. I don't have much to talk about offhand. Besides what I'm doing. That's, let's see, RAM MC2E0. Hey, how's your day? How's that breathing stuff? Breathing stuff? Breathing sawdust? My day was alright. I did a good amount of work. Slept in a bit. Part of why I wanted to delay stream was because I had a bad dream, and I never like starting my day with a bad dream. So I re-rolled and got a better dream. Sawdust, yummy. Yeah, I was sawing wood. And I had a mask on, but not perfect. So I'll use a proper respirator, I guess, next time. I figure it's probably not that bad if it's sawdust, but... My back? My back's okay. Oh, you mean from before? Yeah, I was fine. It's been fine since, like... I don't know. It only took a couple days to recover, really. I forget when that was. How was your day? If that equals to is real good. Watch these dogs and that quesadilla from earlier was good. Go ahead. Dog sitting's fun. My parents ask me to do it every now and again. The dog's like real annoying at first when they first leave, but then she's okay. So like family dogs or Hey is nice too, yeah. My parents were telling me like when shelter dogs, oh nice. My parents were telling me that when they hire a dog sitter besides me, she treats it like a vacation and brings her mom and they just hang out at the house because it's like a nice area, right? They live in the woods. I thought that was super funny. And they're fine with it. I know, I take it seriously. Yeah, well, yeah. You have to take care of the dog seriously, of course. Important. For children, yeah. For babies. It's from here. Okay. And then we get C0. Why does this seem familiar? It's C0. C0, we get that, we times it by 2 and then load that into C1. And then we're at just C2 and we increase that by 1. Load that into A and then say okay. Oh, say HL.C2, swap that, and subtract PC. Oh my god, this song. Which is my number 1, your dog. Still. HL.C2. Or that's a swap. I hate writing it. My sheep, you. Oh, thank you. Put that in A directly, I guess. And we say A minus equals HL.EC. Initial volume. I bet you they do a swap, and it's probably just shifting left 4. The upper part's probably 0. we... You own cats before? If yes, would you name them? Yes. We've had lots of cats. I've had cats more than dogs, like when I was growing up. Yeah, me too. As I was growing up, we pretty much had 3 cats at any given time. Even when one died, we got a new one, so we always had 3. Right now, my parents have 2. Who are, Oliver and Lily. They're cute. Oliver is big. He is very heavy. And Lily is like stuck to me whenever I go there. And have brought back gifts. Yeah, I had one that did that. There was one cat growing up that I don't know, she didn't like me or what was going on. I was not a huge fan of her for a long time, but she would put mice in my shoes. Only mine. No one else's shoes, only my shoes. She would stuff them in there so I couldn't see them. I'd put my foot in and I'd feel the mush and I'm like, oh my god. Dead mice, obviously. Not eating Kada. I ate fine. I didn't eat mice. But yeah, I have no idea. It's so weird. Greatest treasure was squished. We had one cat that caught a rabbit once too. That was something. My mom was so mad at her. Well, it's kind of cool in that, you know, rabbits are cool, but it's not cool because cat saliva is toxic to I think it's toxic to rabbits. Toxic to rodents. I realize that rabbits are not rodents, they're lagomorphs. But I think it's still toxic to them. And caused my entire family to flip. What do you mean? My cat caught a baby rabbit, and that's when I learned their skulls are soft because the whole thing disappeared. Whoa. Holy moly. Yeah, this was a baby too, but we rescued the baby. Like, we rescued the rabbit. She had only just like brought it in when we caught her with it, and we're like, ah. So we kept it in a box and fed it and until it was better, and then let it go outside. The rat she found once was huge. I see. It's funny, we've had both good and bad hunters in terms of cats. Hunters of mice. And for a while, we didn't have any particularly good mousers. And in the cats, but for some reason, our first Pomeranian was a really good mouser. Not really sure why. She was a very unique dog. She taught herself how to use the litter box, and when we walked her outside, she would do handstands to pee. Very strange dog. But very good mouser. cat took on a 6-foot bull snake once she had figured out. She was in over her head and the bull snake was just like, I don't need this crap right now, so nobody got hurt, but that was scary. Wow. Do they have like fangs? Yeah. Doesn't seem to be used. C2 or equals 7th bit. So I think what we're gonna do is just do a less than instead of a subtraction. Yeah, I was living off the bunnies in the yard. The cat didn't know what it was. Got face to face with it first straight up. Oh, my current cats just get tormented by the sparrows. The toughest thing here is the squirrel. Oh my lord. That's funny. In a bad way, obviously, but my mom always makes fun of the cats for being terrible at mousing. They're like interested in mice, but they're really bad at catching them. Current dog isn't good at catching them either. Okay, so we do need one D90. Kind of miss having a cat myself. I wanna get like a pet, but I'm terrible at taking care of pets, honestly. Long term, at least. I'm too self-interested. So if that and that's 0. I've had lots of pets before, like growing up, and I like personal pets rather than family pets, and I just did not take good enough care of them. I took okay care of them, but not good enough. And I never really like looked up like how to let them live well, you know, like I had hamsters and not hamsters, gerbils in a relatively small cage. You know, too small for them. Took me a long time to get over the snake fighter. My current cats are pair bonded rescues. They're great, but they aren't lap cats. Oh, my parents' current cats are pair bonded rescues as well. They're brother and sister, but they are definitely lap cats, which is good. They have ragdoll in them. If L.df and okay, so that needs entry from 2 places. Where's DD0? Here? This looks like it's gonna be really annoying to figure out. Out of pocket, but I'm washing my face while I listen to you in the BG. Sheep laser focused ASMR. Yeah, ready for bed? Off to bed. Hopefully we'll catch lots of aqueducting tomorrow. Alright. Good night. Sleep well. I'll definitely be trying to get that done tomorrow, which will be a lot of work. Just gonna put that there for now. HL.tf 7 goes to here. Oh, if it's not, since it falls in there anyways, we're just going to do that. Just don't misplace any charred bricks. Whatever the dark one's on. Yeah, for real. We're one mod down, promote me. I will think about mods when I actually have like a significant enough audience for it to matter. What will you do if you need someone to post Discord? I'll post it. I'm not here as clearly I'm not right now. Well, you won't be here soon. You're going to bed. Ghost? What? Oh, Junk's ghost. I see, I get it. PA, what is an A? A is HL.df, that's right. Oh, we just put it back anyways. So if RAM OXE2E8 is non-zero, then we do open references. B2, see, that's pretty far, so this is definitely something else. So we'll do that as a return. DD0. HL probably. So since that's the only code in there, we can reduce this to an and. Figure out how to deal with that later. DB6 shell.ab. Set that to B. We want to check various bits on this. Have you ever tried Beatmania before? Yeah, I did a stream playing this version once, and I did so badly, I never want to try again. It's really, really hard. It's mostly the button layout though. When you play on a physical machine with like the proper button layout, it's not nearly as bad. It's still hard. It's a very hard game, but it helps a lot to have the proper layout. Like you can maybe see it on the screen here. It has the 5 like keyboard keys and then the turnstile, or what are these called? Not turnstile, but the record, right? Turntable. And the left 3 buttons here, the leftmost white one is the left button on the D-pad, and then the black button is the up button, and the middle button is the right button on the D-pad, and then the next black key is the B button, and then the final white key is the A button, and then the turntable is start, I believe. Not 100% sure. I think it's start. So it's a really weird layout. And this is on a Game Boy, right? If you know the Game Boy layout. And you can look it up if not. Of course, I was doing it on a controller, and I tried like 3 or 4 different button layouts on my controller, trying to find something that would work, and I just couldn't get it. But I have the LCD versions of a lot of Beatmania games that are a lot easier to play. They're still very difficult, but I have actually beaten one before. I like the music better too. The music in the Game Boy one's actually not that great. So yeah, if this is non-zero, then we jump to E6, E2, F5. E2 is from DD0 though, so it'll probably have to be a separate thing. If your bad experience doesn't push you to give up, you've tried many challenging games. No, I gave up. It's way too much for me. I think if I ever did try it again, I just would have to figure out a way to like do it on a keyboard, and I don't know how to do that unless I like do it in an emulator, which I suppose I could do. I don't really like doing that, so I don't want to get in trouble. Despite, you know, using an emulator right now. HL.AMBA and one or HL.AB and 1.6. Oh. Those are knots anyways. Those just return. But this one is different. So if HL dot and 1, 2 shell dot B2 minus, oh wait, no, A, where's A? Oh, DF. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, two and a half. Two and a half hours of staring at code. Not that bad for me, at least. When is A used? Is it used? Yes. Okay. So then I suppose I should just assign that here. Make this minus equals. Huh? There's a red Z here too, so what is even the point of that? This is an unconditional jump, but they're doing this like it's... Ah! And just ignore it. Doesn't do anything. Stretchies for the sheepy. No, I'm still loose. No worries. But thank you. I should probably drink more water. I'm out of water. I'm gonna get more water. I'll be right back. Okay. That's better. $1D90. Ah. And Rex F0. So we'll just make this a return, and that makes that easier. Okay, so that goes to be C equals RAM OX C2A. HL.AA. Seven. The tasty tap water is filtered water. That's tasty. I can't do tap water. I don't know. That tastes weird to me. But yeah, it's good. Nice and cold. I put ice in it. Sometimes I'll have it, but we'll boil it just in case. Or you just get a filter unless you like live in a place with really bad water and you need to boil it. P2E0. Like ice in my milkshakes. Milkshakes. I guess you do put ice in them. But you like blend it. Right? Okay, so that does not... yeah. Okay. So that equals 2. Then... blending interesting techniques. Isn't that how it works? I've never really made my own milkshakes. But like, you know, I watched the store make them, and they blend the ice with the ice cream, right? It's like a special blender, not like a not one with big blades. It looks like a hand blender, but it's like an arm that's mounted on a machine. I guess what I should do rather than B is just say, nah. I'll get confused at some point if other things use that. Oh, I suppose I could... A way I could do that actually is just make that a default and then alias it. That works. Wanna believe it, but it sounds sci-fi blending ice with the ice cream, really? Why? How do you make them? I've never made my own, so I don't really know. They also blend milk in it, of course. Oh, we're not there yet. No, we are there. Right, okay, we added this, and then if it's greater than or equal to 100, that means the carry set. So that goes to EOB. greater than equal to 80 as well. Okay. So we'll just reduce that to 80. That jumps to EOB. Otherwise, we do EOC. Say HL, and then otherwise we say... Oops, that's a return. Otherwise we do return HLA. Yep, okay. Easy make cubes of milkshakes? What? I was talking about how you make the milkshakes, not ice. I know how to make ice. DF5. Whoa. A minus equals C. Huh. A is less than 0. Then we do this. If HL.AB and 2 is 0, then 1 EO3. Otherwise, if it's not 0, we do A minus equals HL.B2. And then if A is less than 0 now, oops, with if A is less than 0, we do this. I don't think I've ever made a milkshake myself. I know that since in the forest I grew up in, we had a lot of blackberries. And we would turn those into blackberry milkshakes occasionally. But I think my mom made those. I don't really know her method for it. 2 eggs, milk, 3 bananas, cinnamon, vanilla extract, and yogurt. Where's the ice cream? That's a normal shake. Is it a milkshake without ice cream? Is it an ice cream shake? I'm confused now. Someone else needs to chime in. HL.C2. If any other lurkers want to contribute what their opinion is on the definition for milkshake, I would like to hear it. HL.C2. That does sound good though, by the way. I would drink that. So it'd be sub B. Wait. As we say it. A minus equals that. And then if that result is greater than or equal to 0, ugh. Okay, otherwise you return HL. Okay. And this if A equals HL dot ED return. Otherwise we set it. And then HL.dd, that was a pointer for env, I believe. We already know A is NZ. Oh no, we don't. Okay. So if not A, then A equals 8. Why 8? Okay, so that's I guess RAM C equals what's that? OX, yeah, FF00 or C equals A. Then C2E0, yeah. RAM O X C2E0 and so F equals 2 return. Oops, I put that in the wrong space. Here we go. C plus equals 1. Oh, I think this is what we wanted. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Oh, that's weird though, because increasing C from the env is just going to get us to the period, which has its own pointer. But that means that BA is the period? Well, we already know that period is something else. BA is BA as well? Is it BA in certain conditions? Come to think of it, a period is 2 bytes. Is V9 part of that? Did I just not write it? I probably intended that. Let me check real quick. No, look for a case. It's only getting 1 byte. I guess we haven't seen it use 2 yet. Surprising. Okay. So anyways, we got it from BE, or BA, and then we get it CA plus equals 1, and then we do from BB, because it increases that here, to BB. And we want to set bit 7, the enable. I'm gonna put a comment here, set period. So BA and BB are also the period, which is strange. Got soap on my eyes. Oh no! That hurts. Make sure to flush them out. Level 1 FFB. It's non-zero return. I know we had another call to 2000. Go ahead and do that. Turn. Label 2003 HL.AF. Not HL.AA and turn, and then was HL.PD Dexy. That's interesting. That is a new one. That is that's the duty. At least for channel 1 and 2. The length for channel 3 and 4. C2E is 0 and 1 is 0. We skip this, so if it's not 0 we say B equals 0, except that is going to be A, so I'll just say A equals 0. And that correctly, a glow stick. I'm not sure what I cracked. But I believe it. Alright, so this is the duty length. And that and just returns. Okay, cool. So 2003 and 2000 are some sort of oh, interesting. Okay, so 2003 sets the duty and or length, and 2000 sets it specifically from AF. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to change this to period 2? I don't know. And we'll say this is U16. Already a glowing superstar. I appreciate the sentiment. the other one was what? AF. So for redoing this, this is going to be set 2-byte int to an adar of OXFF OO or C the value of HL dot period 2. Maybe I should call that period BA actually. Period BA with the top bit set, so that's 8 plus. You know what? That's easier. Okay, it's still RAM. Okay. We don't care about the C increasing. Yeah, it's reassigned. Okay, so then I want to make 2003 in here. Yep, 002003. This is set duty length. And this is from RAM at 2000. And then FFFB does a condition, but is also doing that. So from RAM if C101 or not C101, I guess. Set duty, yeah, it is. They all just lead into each other, but they're all called separately. So, gotta name them all. That's good. I expect this is also something we need. Just going by the area that it's in. So let's do those. Oh, now I can rename those, I suppose. Control H. And then in the structures, I forgot to set AF too. Just call it odd land, I guess. I don't know. That's what the thing is. I'll say odd land. Cool, so that's some information. Oh, that reminds me, I don't think I did BF. Are there any other... not BF, BA. Any other assignments to BA? Yes. Actually, I'll probably have to do that. Okay. So let's do this. Or just set that to BB, I guess. Then we say this equals BB over by 8. And here be oh lordy. Do you guys like chewing on ice? I know it's bad for your teeth, but I think it feels great. This is soft ice, so it's probably fine. Okay, 2019. Level 2019. See idea. I think ice cream is strange and satisfying. I know, right? It's so good. 21 C. C3. C2E0. Huh? Oh, that's so odd. Cats doing ice. Did they do that? Seems terrible with fangs. They would probably break them. Like those thin cat fangs, I mean. Oh, I'm very not sure about this one actually. Oh, this is just a loop. Okay, okay. Does not need to be separate. That's good. That's good. Okay, so while A except A is equal to this. Okay, so while A, we start at HLEE. And we're setting it to... We're not doing anything with it. I have to look up RLZ again. Hold bit 7 to carry flag. So it doesn't put the carry flag onto okay. So essentially say B equals shift 1 or shift 7. Oops. And then the same for L. It starts at EE. Yeah. Yeah. Oops, that's supposed to be. There we go. Alright, and then. If. Or no, then we go to. Here with 0, and we say. Get R odd term, and then we and it with L. Equals R odd term and L or B. Pretty sure this is the order of operations, but no one ever remembers this, so you just do it. You just parenthesize it. So we didn't actually need AHL for this. Okay. What the heck does this mean? So A can be up to 15. So we can shift up to 15 times, or roll, I guess, up to 15 times. Why? Oh, I brought the deck. Especially since we use this one like... Oh no, we end it with OF and then check if it's 2 all the time. That's what we do with it. So... let me look at odd term again. It's one of the globals. 25. Yeah, that's the panning. Why is it called term? Oh, I am. So... That's... Okay. So I guess the C2E0 is probably the current playing channel in Game Boy terms of channel. Then we mask what we have with right, okay, so the goal of this operation is to assign a bit to this panning. So B is the values that you want to set at where the zeros are here. And so when it does the AND, it clears those 2 bits where in the B they might be set to 1. And then ORs out with the B to do the assignment. So essentially this is set the panning information for a single channel. For the current channel. And that panning information is stored in C3. Okay. Okay, I think we got it. C3 is panning. Yeah, whatever. Output channel enable panning, same thing. Okay. And so 201C is set channel and pan. I'm gonna call that, yeah, no, we'll call it panning. And this one's the from RAM version, which is at 19. All right. Cool. I was right to go back like this because we've definitely gotten more information. Though we would have reached it pretty soon, probably either way. And we're back to opcodes. I think that was... Yeah, that's everything though. So we've done every possible register assignment now. We have all the code for that, so that's critical. And yet we still don't know all of the values. What I do find very strange is B8. Is that it's not only used for odd 4 poly, is it? Surely it's used elsewhere. Oh, it looks like we have one more. 1E2F. And these also need information past them as well. That needs to be adjusted. Okay, let me take a look at what the heck this is. Go here. It's not A, that's 0. HL 0. Then this is HLAA. do know AA, apparently AB are some sort of flags. I want to get a grasp on what various of those flags are before we get too into it. Oh, I didn't write down stuff here either. What else did we figure out? C3 is the panning. Is that? Yeah, left on the left. What? And the other one, AF, was Oddland. We don't know if this can be for both the duty and the length or not, but I assume so. It didn't do any like truncation or anything. I do wonder about this because I don't think we've seen like an assignment of that anywhere. Just not an assignment, a like usage of it to be put into the odd low or odd high. I don't know why I call it that. It's just an odd one sweep. So we know B0 and I didn't do it. So there's some other strange usage of it or something. Sweet paste. I don't think so. So let's rename that one to I don't know if I should just name it to Lynn. Nah, it's important to show that it's show that it's for the register. Well, that is strange that the BC is used for the initial volume, but this is the N, which is not initial volume there. This is a direct assignment. Huh. Very, yeah. So B1 appears to be the sweet paste times 2. I don't know why. And B2 appears to be the inverted initial volume. Huh. Jeez. I wonder if this like controls specific things or if it just is in general. Disables a channel. I'm not sure if we know enough. I put it as enabled. Though that's not the case. It should be 1, not... It might be 0, 2, I don't know. Seems like the only time that we do that it then unsets it, so it's more like not enabled, but whether or not it's initialized. It's just a bit of a guess for now, but I'm somewhat confident in that. Wow. Oh. Question 11, I think I might need to be done. Oh, right, okay, that's what it is. If we went to... the period table and... Yeah, it stores it in B8. Okay, so that's what's going on. I don't know why I call that write period. Does this write it? Does this write it? Would not be surprised. So this does go into BA. Okay, well we got some information. I think actually maybe I'll do 1E2F real quick. Means HL, of course. Okay, nice. It's the one right after this, so 1E2F. Channel data. Seven. Not that it matters, but do we have like DE or something somewhere? Oh, it's for these. Okay, fair enough. Then HL.C5 if not C, rather return. Then not HL.1.5. Then that does this inner part here. Say if it's doing that before returning, I have to imagine that the A matters. This doesn't take an A, that one definitely clobbers it. Yeah, so I guess it doesn't matter. Maybe just a macro. So say FHL dot C6 is less, no, greater than or equal to HL dot A9, we return. And that can be shortened to be an and. Then FHL dot AB. That's non-zero, it jumps, yeah, so we'll do that in a bit. Otherwise, we set it. And then B1B04. Okay. $25 3HL. Unless someone AC4 uses something else, that should only be HL. Oh, it does use A. So A was C. Yeah. We'll pass C in. And that is 1A C4. O1 EC4F. If we know the table, we can adjust that later. Oh, that goes to D actually. Okay, perfect. Then let's see, 7 equals DE. So U16. We go to E. One E 7-1 HLDE. E64 only has the 1. Okay, so that's that only has the 1 as well. Perfect. So we can say if HL.CB if it's 0, we jump. If it's not, then we subtract it by 1 and return. Then we say DE equals what's in HL.C7 already. So return this, except this is now HL.C7. That's from ROM, right? So A equals ROM DE HL.AA and 1.6. Okay, Okay, so if that is 0, then we don't jump, we do the inner bit. And say A, I guess, and OX F0 equals OX F0, then it goes to EEA. Otherwise it goes to 8 and 9. A couple things go there. Oh, something falls in there too. Okay. Well, this will be fun. Then who does that many repeats? What's that one? So I think I'm going to actually just change this because it will jump. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Okay, so if that is 0, it jumps to here, or if that's non-zero, sorry, it jumps to here. And we do and if that's a non-zero, we jump to here. Oops. Otherwise, we recurse. So we'll say this is the fall through, I suppose. Put that in here. And so rather than okay, so if this case fails and this is true, we skip the 8, 9. But if this case fails, we want to go to 8, 9. And we don't want to do this check. Which is redundant because it's the same check. So we can just check it twice and that's fine. And that'll fall through, quote unquote, to AA. Okay, that works. Why does it swap A and then OR it and then overwrite it? Okay, it uses it in E. The 1E99. That's why. I just hate swapping. Sorry. 4. Which one's the... Oh, okay, I guess what's this one? I was thinking we were jumping to somewhere, or calling something else at some point, but... Okay, so this is the only way to get to there, and that falls into EAA, so we'll do... if A minus equals 1 blah blah blah, and then otherwise we say A equals ROM DE minus 1, and then notice that's placed into shell.cb, and then okay, L equals C9 DE plus equals 1. Let me say A equals ROM DE, and we go to we fall into EAA. Then here we want to do the duck A, and then hl.cb equals A. Okay, it's overwritten, so we can just do A minus 1 there, and say shell.c9. Oh, L equals C9, and then say A equals ROM DE, and so F, then if A and 1/3 is non-zero, then we want to reset the 3rd bit and set the 7th bit. Then we fall into EAA. So that's hl.c9 equals A. Oh, I forgot. Okay. C9 alters period. Okay. And we increase the HL, so we're at CA now. And B equals A with the 7th bit reset. And then C equals the 7th bit of A. Then we go back down to alters period. So this will be BTC7. Okay, cool. All good. So this was this one here, ED6. So if A then say bit equals A and 1/3 and then reset it. Then if it was not 0 we skip, so if not bit L equals A equals B. What was B? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, that goes to... not what I was thinking. This is just a loop. Okay. And there's 2 references to this, AA and... oh, it's a loop. Where does that eventually go? I guess down to 82. This eventually goes to 82 as well. Okay. So say if bit, no, if bit, we're going to ECB. Oh wait, no. Yeah. And then the else case does that stuff. ECB. So this is while it just kind of presumes that it's at least 1, because if it is 0, it's gonna go all the way around. I don't know if that's possible. I guess we already ensured that it's not 0 with this condition. So that's fine then. This equals 1. You shift right logically by 1. And that can just be reduced to shift B right by A and store that in A. And then that goes down to 1ED2. Oh, this is just a loop. Okay. So that's while L A plus equals B if A and the 7th bit is set, it jumps to 1EC7. Otherwise, minus equals 1 from L. And then jumps back, assuming it's not 0. Okay. And then goes to 1ED2. Okay, so C7 just sets A equals, or 7F and breaks essentially. Okay, so this is a signed cap. So essentially what this does is it does A equals B times A like that. And then falls into 1ED2, but where was the CB from? Oh, that was this one. Okay. Okay, I didn't get it at all. Then don't know why it or C. Or equals C. HL dot C9 equals A. Oh, that's the alters period. Then ED6 comes from this CA, I believe. Yeah, here. Okay, perfect. That worked out. If HL.A and 1/6 is non-zero, return then B8 is period, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that is 2. I need to adjust any B9s. Should probably rename that to period B9 as well. We don't know what they do exactly. That goes to BC. That means HL really needs BC, I think. Yep, okay. Whoa, what? I hate when that happens. Lags and moves stuff around. I don't want to move it. Oh, maybe that was normal. Okay. I just like never look at these icons. Alright. No idea if this alters DE or not. Not there. Nope. Okay. So DE plus equals 1. Oh, since BC is only used for this, we can just do that. And we put that back into C7. I guess C7's counter of some sort. I don't think I want to do F66 right now. We'll do that next time. We did learn quite a bit. Kind of. Got two more RAM points labeled. 2? Maybe 3. I don't remember. And a few functions, and definitely reversed a lot. I think we're getting pretty far. But yeah, that's it for tonight. It's late. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll be here tomorrow at 2 p.m. doing Minecraft. That's right. I'll see you then. Bye bye. Sleep well.